Good day, everybody. What's up? Oh, hold on. Hope we don't crash. Tried to do too many things at once there, it looks like. Running a little late. Didn't crash. Looks like we're good. How's everybody doing? What's up, everybody? I'm Antitarheel. We are going to play more City Skylines today. I hope you guys are all doing well. I had a nice lunch, and we are over from our Twitch stream this morning and going to enjoy ourselves on YouTube today. We'll see. Second day, probably have the second day blues, but we're going to have fun regardless. It's our new thing. We're going to do it when we can. Let's see here. Is this actually going to change, or is ULOD going to play with me again tonight? There we go. It actually changed. Thank you, ULOD. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome back to New Wagers Bay, our Pacific Northwest modded community. Enjoyed some Dr. Pepper ice cream. Okay. Dr. Pepper cream. Excuse me, Dr. Pepper cream. I thought you were making like a Dr. Pepper float there or something. That'd be good. Welcome in, guys. We are going to build. We're going to continue building. Yesterday, we put some mansions on this hill, and today on our Twitch stream this morning, we kind of finished it up, but we still have 2 more houses, it looks like, to build, and maybe 2 more to detail here. I don't know which way we'll head today. But we're going to start here because I'd like to finish something. Hey, what's up, Dave? How you doing today? Welcome in. All right, I think all the alerts and everything should be working today. Let's double check. Oh, where is my SE Live overlay, though? Oh, over here. Okay, boom. Let's double check. Let's reload our things and see. Yep, there they are. Okay, I do actually see them working. All right. Just got into the stadium here in Raleigh. Have a great stream. Check in at the half. All right, Seabrooks, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Dave's got the alien please going. What's up? People, hit that like button. Help with the YouTube algorithm. That's right, Mr. Harry. Thank you so much for the help with that. Thank you so much. Let's do it. We got 6 people here. Let's hit that algorithm. Let's get it going. All right, guys, let's go. First of all, let me say I hope everybody that's watching from Florida is doing well. All right, let's see here. We need a house here on this lot. Or do we? I think we do. I think we're going to use another Tudor house. I think these Tudor houses came out great last night. Hope everything sounds okay tonight as well. Hope the levels are all still good. Still getting used to switching back and forth. Yeah, okay, so let's come over to this lot. Let's find a house for this lot. Let's get right into it today. Let's get right into it. Let's not waste any time. We've wasted enough time today. So I hope everybody's doing well. Let's play some City Skylines, guys. Thanks again for being here. I am Antitarheel. We're going to play City Skylines on Twitch in the mornings and YouTube in the afternoons for now. And I hope you guys enjoy it, the content. Let's see here. What can we do? Is he big enough? Not really. It'd have to be like 2, and that would be kind of weird, but... Maybe he split off his... Maybe Lone Bear split off some lots. What's going on here? Why is this snapping weird? What is going on? Something weird is going on here. Everything is taking a while. My game not loaded in, right? Why do I feel like everything is weird all of a sudden? Okay. Maybe I just have sticky buttons from lunch or something. I did that down there and then put one more on the corner. This might actually work. Maybe that's what I wanted here. everybody had a good lunch. Let's get back to building. Those bushes do not look happy, do they? I think we need to do a little terrain work here to make this work. Looks like Dave's trying to be tricky, huh? He's trying to trick us with his name. Alright, that's a little better, I think. And we just make this to terrain height. And the same here. We actually raise that a bit. Keep the driveway or the walkway flat. Fine with that. Okay, so that's 2. And then we need something on the corner here. That would be a 3rd one, and it is going to be the tricky one because honestly, it probably doesn't want to be 4 deep. It probably only wants to be 3 deep. Another one of those, but that's a little too much. That's a little too colonial. We'll do that one. Okay, and then we'll sit there. Next to our buddy Lone Bear's house. Then we need something there on the corner still. No worries, Seabrooks. You have a good one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys are here. I appreciate anybody that has joined us over from Twitch or anybody that has just found us organically through YouTube. We appreciate that very much. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I'm Antitarheel. We're going to play City Skylines. We're going to play for several hours today. We play every day. Just started doing it on both platforms, and so far, I am enjoying it. Matter of fact, so much that my Twitch subscribers are probably tired of hearing how much I enjoy it. So welcome in. Liking that video helps a lot. Helps feed that algorithm. Oh, it's acting weird again right there. A little bit of weirdness going on, maybe. Did have a couple updates when I came back from lunch, so a couple mods updated again, so that always means there's always things that could be strange. Oh, need to do that. Yeah, see, that shouldn't take that long to reset either. A little weird, that. Let's put it on the marquee tool. Quit doing weird stuff. There we go. Get that down the line of the house, and we get this guy turned to that hedge. Yeah, I think that's going to be our transition right there to a little dirt here. Move that over a touch so the main dirt part looks like it's been there. Maybe a nice little puddle alongside it. emotes are going to Z-fight right there, so I can't do that. So in other words, there's no reason to have it. Okay, so let's go back and grab some trees. We need to get into our trees. The day started right. Let's go here. So you can be on the corner because we used you on the Lone Bear's house. Yep, that's fine there. Actually, I want there. That's where I want you. Hey, what's up, Gaiden? How you doing? How you doing, Gaiden? Also, if you have the Better Twitch TV browser installed on your browser, I do have 15 emotes there for the channel that are free to use. All you have to do is enable the browser in your, or enable the extension in your browser. It should be there. Try to make it feel a little bit like home for everybody. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Right, that's going to work. And then one in the backyard, one behind the house. Still have my strength too tall, too high rather. Okay, that guy wants, what does he actually want? He wants like these down the side, doesn't he? With one of these in the middle maybe. Okay, okay, okay. We'll give him some hedges, maybe. Maybe. Maybe a planter box down that side would be the right thing to do. Planter box right in front of the house. How are you? Hey, BD, what's up? What's up? Avoid extensions generally. I understand that. I understand that. No worries. We'll get there one day. I can understand that. I won't force anything on you that you don't need. That's for sure. So, you know. I don't know. What do you think about the quality, Gaiden, that you're over here and seeing it with your own eyes? It looks pretty good, I think, doesn't it? Okay, this so much is Lone Bear's, like, side driveway, right? So how the workers got in to build the pool. Put a little gate there maybe. Tinches Texaco red for the Texaco oil magnate in town. Look at me red. You are floating, aren't you? Right there. Anyway, thanks for coming on over and joining us for the afternoon. We'll see how you like it. I think the graphics are pretty bueno. Over here, I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Like I was told that you could see the textures and stuff on the houses better over here. Very crisp, he says. Yeah, it is very crisp. It's interesting. Say it's not made for streaming, though. I don't know. All right, let's see here. We need a gate. Which one looks the most? This one, very private. Oh, of course it would. All right, let's try a different gate then. Definitely do two of those if I wanted. I could do, what's this one? It's just metal piece. Doesn't really look right though. Needs like, maybe I can do that. Put a post in the middle. I don't even need a post actually. I could just have them be locked together, right? That would work. And then we would. If I could find something set there that looks like a lock. About a post. No decals, please. There we go. Right there in the middle, maybe shrink it. Although with the post in the middle, you couldn't get a truck or a tractor through there, so that actually doesn't work. Just needs to be like that, I think. And then we need some of those stone posts that we used on the fence so that it looks right. One right there. All right, let's hope these blow up better than the other things did. And they don't. Great. Oh. Okay, where are you, buddy? Don't want me to touch you because I shrunk you. I get it. You're angry. Could I do that? No, that's the wrong way. I think I ought to just maybe use 2 of the others. Let me see here. That one right on top of that one, and then we'll raise it up. What, are you going the other way? What's going on here? Are you terrain conforming? That's annoying. Interesting. Okay. We're just going to do 2 of them then. And that would be like that. That's fine. Check back on your lurks, then I noticed the tabs of Tony. Remember the YouTube thing for your view and hopped over. Dude, Guiden, that is so cool. Thank you, so cool. Yeah, we brought Dream into the team, especially because, you know, like, Seabrooks has a ton of stuff that he does in the afternoons. You know, and I needed to expand the team so that we would have, you know, presence on the YouTube afternoon stream, so it kind of works well. Like, you know, Seabrooks is usually going to be heavily around during the day, and then, you know, hopefully we'll be good at night too, so. Dream's more of a night owl. Don't like that they're not even now. Here, this is going to have to be, let's see, it's going to have to be, that's fine. I can see the bar on the other side. That's fine. They need to be the same though, don't they? They're not. They're off because the ground is off. There we go. Now they are. Still feel like those are too big now, so let's shrink them back down one. Look a little too tall. And that's more to scale. Yeah, I think it looks really good over here though. Like, I miss the, you know, I miss the emotes and the, what, like the channel points, right? What's going on? Why is Move It super slow today? Let's see, there we go. Okay, there we go. I'm hitting the wrong button, or I've got like a hotkey set up for something else. Who knows what I'm turning off? I should make sure my stream's still running. Yep, still running. Okay, good. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Those of you here in the chat, please don't forget to hit that like button if you can. I know if you're watching on TV, I don't think you have that opportunity unless you go back to the channel and all that stuff, and it's a big pain, but I do appreciate it. It'll really help us out, especially in these early days. The dog days back. It feels back like 6 months ago when I first started streaming. Except for I do have you guys, so I appreciate that. It's awesome. You know, like, it's pretty interesting. It's another new challenge. We'll do like a patch of this stuff here. Maybe there. And he's going to need that hedge along his side yard because he has hedge in the back. Get that. Yeah, happy to add dreams to the team. Seem to be doing a great job for Demon. Those of you guys who know Demon. Well, I haven't seen Demon in a while, so hopefully everything's okay. Okay, there we go. Something like that, except for that is not straight. It's not straight. It's not straight. Really? Really? Okay. Then we need a tree, perhaps. Not that one, though. How about a big boy? How about split trunk? Get down one. Okay, and then I want to put a little bit of, let's see, we'll go with a grass decal underneath it, or dirt, maybe. Let's see what we got, what actually shows up. That one gives you a little hint of stuff from you look at it. Yeah, that's all I need is a little bit of color. Okay. Don't know what this is, but we'll alter that as well, probably. A little bit of color. In their yard. And then maybe another tree here. Or some grass, actually. Let's put some grass over those bushes. No, don't like that. Okay, so those are way too big. Okay, so what else we got? Those we've already put in. We never put in the azaleas. I think they look kind of fun, or the whatever those kind of azaleas that is. I like these ones though. The other ones kind of look weird to me for some reason. I don't know why. Or maybe this just needs another hedge. That would actually be a better answer. Let's see here. Right about there and there. And then we'll put them on the ground. 2 terrain height. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just do that. Terrain height there. Oh. Right about there. All right, you know what? I'm going to keep going. We're going to keep going up around this corner with the hedge. And then we're going to get it to the right height. We'll grab another one. We'll shrink that one so it looks more consistent as we go around the corner. Yeah, there we go. 2 terrain height, please. And 1 down. Nope, 1 down. Thank you. Okay, I like that. Maybe I have one more hedge here. Yep, okay, and then down the side here, he's going to want something, so what's he going to want? Not the same as his neighbor, that's for sure. Not these. We have never used these. That's probably why. Those would be pretty, but they're pretty big. Well, we'll do some more of these. We haven't done these in a bit. Right, and then we'll do... About we do something with these and we make them really close together. even closer than that. 5. Yep, that works for me. And then we'll do a little green bush near the house, or maybe some green garden cover would work. Let's see here. Now that comes up through the porch, so that one's not going to work. We need a little bush. Okay, neighbor's got a decent yard now, even if his house isn't as great. Maybe we copy another one of those for here. Okay, and then back to the tree. Put a little tree right there. Let's put some more bushes around this guy. The house needs to go up a bit into the air, I think. Get the porch right. Okay, there we go. And it's got a step. Now we're good. Okay. Over here, I want... No, I think I want a Japanese maple. I've been wanting a Japanese maple. Let's put one. A little Japanese maple there. How about just a bush there to block the neighbor view into their bedroom window. Right there. Oleander. Oh, it's a couple rhododendrons in the back. Okay, that works for that. That one. That corner house is the corner lots are always the toughest. Make sure everything's going okay. No issues with the stream. All right, great. Let's check the oh. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Good to know, Cruft. Appreciate it. Let me know if we need to put a background behind it. We are trying to... Guys, for those of you who are wondering why I do have the chat on the stream, which I don't usually show on my Twitch stream, got on here because, you know, I did have a lot of people last night that said they were watching on their TV and that it was such a great picture and they were enjoying it on their TV. And I thought to myself, oh, when I watch YouTube on my Roku, it doesn't show the chat. So I thought we'd put a little chat line capture on there so that they could see if we were talking to them, right? I feel like I want to take this one bush out. Let's take this one bush out with Bob. So we're going to grab Bob here and, you know, free from the counter. No counters here. Ha ha ha. You can always count. If you really wanted to get me, you could get it on the offline chat. We do have a Bob counter in the other stream, and we do count how many times I say it. So if you really wanted to get a hold of me, you could go into the Twitch chat and chat it. But it'll be a nice little break for me. Okay, that didn't save. Why didn't that save? Or did it just do one and I missed another one? Let's see here. That's the one I want, isn't it? My gosh, there's another one. Okay. can move these trees over here. That's where I wanted to put them. All right. Let's see. Hope everybody in Florida is staying safe and got their toilet paper and water and are ready. Looks like it's going to be a while for you, maybe. I don't know. I was watching that while I was eating my lunch. Definitely interesting. Get your popcorn ready. How about... Okay, here's our inflatable tree issue again. That one just doesn't, like, it won't let you use it. Like, it just grows. So that's an unusable tree today. Let's see what this one is. This one can be used, it looks like. Such a shame. I don't think I want a third one there. I think I want you. You need to be put to the ground level. And then I'd want something right there. No, not that though. I want maybe... Oh, I just use those in the neighbor's yard. You're not getting used there. Put purple garden cover. Okay. That's all going to the ground, so it's not really worth it being there. That is. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll put like a little of those there to kind of give it some end. I'm not going to detail that in other neighbor's yard. We're just going to take his ruined texture away. So he looks like he has better grass than he does. Nope, that's not going to work either. I want to change that from a prop to a decal. So let's go into Bob here. Let's get that prop. Where is it? Prop. Stone path. Let's change it to SFK. No. Okay, that's not how it is. Suburbs. How about 1x4, right? Yep, and then we're going to, what else do I want to do? I want to scale it. That's not working for whatever reason. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we'll go back. Let's change it to a 2x1 is what we have, huh? Not a 2x4. Why don't I just get rid of it altogether? Do my own like stones or something. Let's see here. What can I do? How about well, first let's look at path. That's the prop one. Grab that prop, let's put it down on the ground. something like that. Make our own stone fake path. I don't need your prop. We'll use 7 of them instead. Okay, let's put those there.
I can't believe you've done this.
Wow, that was super loud. What's up? You got me on the jump scare then. If we were on camera, you definitely would have had me on that one. That was, wow. Epically loud. Because I have my music up in my headphones for a change. Because it's so low usually. And I'm trying not to like rechange the settings. Wow, that was, woo. Woo. Got me. Got him. Welcome in, Cruft, buddy. Is everything working today or no? Nothing is working today. Wait. Wait. I'm confused. I thought command worked yesterday, didn't it? I guess I don't need that one. That's fine. And then to make it even look better, we'll put a little weird decal over it. If I could spell, that is. That worked, I think. And maybe I will put like a couple something here. Let's see. Juniper. Big juniper, please. Okay, and then up here, I just want like another big wilder tree. How about a larger one? Grab that tree. And then we can get a grass decal. We'll blow that decal up with our prop snapping. Bring it down a little so it's a little faded. There we go. That's what I want right there. Is that tree like up in the air or what? Just feels that way. So it needs like a bush or something under it. Grass, that would work too. How about up there? Okay, I think that's good for that one. That finishes Lone Bears. That finishes them. Let's bring some of these out of the mire here. Spread out just a little bit. Okay, that looks good. All right, I'm good for that. Let's see. I actually do want to move that tree down just a little. There we go. Or maybe just a little more. Yes, okay. So that's that house. We need to build a house here now. I think. Let's see here. Bots and YouTube don't like each other, apparently. That could be very possible. Let's get our cars running again. We haven't had any vehicles running. Okay. Right here. This is going to be another weird spot, actually. I wonder if I even want something there. Might just throw a park in there or something, but they wouldn't want people. Well, I mean, they would want somewhere for them, but not necessarily anybody else. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. That would be like 5x5 or 5x6 or whatever. So let's look here. Already used that fountain. We're not using it again. They don't need a basketball court. They could get a tennis court. We did talk about having a tennis court. Could have 2 tennis courts there. That might be the answer, actually. Let's see. Oh, I could put one of these. That one's way too big. Now we just have 1 tennis court. Make it look like it's part of the Harris's house. That's their own park in their backyard. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. As a matter of fact, if I put that way and then put the path coming off that road, it will actually look like it's theirs, maybe. Okay, so we'll do that. These don't have grandstands. I thought that they don't have grandstands like the basketball, so these actually work for residential ones, I guess. Let's move this guy here. That guy there. Let's take some trees off. There. Then we will grab these. Copy them here. Guys, I appreciate y'all being here. It's super cool. Thank you so much for being here for the second YouTube stream as well. Most of you are here for the first. You guys have a 100% attendance record in my book. You guys are all... If there's anything on YouTube about VIPs, you guys are it. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Let's see, and then we're going to do, come around this side with it as well too, right? So let's turn off the buildings, grab those. And put them over here. Wait, not go that far. Yeah. Field of view is weird because of my monitor. see here. Super bummed I didn't get my short done today. Wanted to get one done, and I had music, and I did like cinematic camera for it, and yeah, I recorded it all, but I didn't get it edited because, yeah, the one that I have that I was using that I've figured out how to use over the last 2 days that I shouldn't be figuring out how to use doesn't let you add music. So yeah, that explains why a lot of other people aren't having music on their shorts. Also using similar things. We could do a little bit of this, right? Let's go. Boom. Put that one down and blow it up on this end. In the middle. We need a alder or a big evergreen, or don't forget to hit that like button. Appreciate everybody being here. Likes will help a lot. Feed the algorithm, push me to other people that like cities content. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Cuboid? Wait, Cuboid's here too? Did I miss Cuboid? Wait. All my chat one color now. Where did I miss Cuboid? Did I miss Cuboid? Or was Oswin just saying good boy? Good day, Cuboid. I'm lost. Oh, there he is. Yes, I see him right above that. Everybody's name's blue. I got to figure out a way to. Yeah, that might be one of another shortcoming, right? All the chats are blue. There's got to be a way to change that, probably. Either that, or I'm gonna have to have it popped out. How about we go one of these, blow it up. Okay, I think that works. That's all I needed there. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I do want this to be like closer out. Something like that'll work, I guess. Don't necessarily like all these. No. All right, that'll work. I can live with that. Right there, yeah, okay. So Harris gets a tennis court, okay? Harris gets the tennis court. So that is pretty much that neighborhood done, except for maybe these houses. How's this gonna work? There. That one needs to go to the ground. Okay. Let's catch up. Hey, Jens is here again. What's up, Jens? Welcome in. How we doing? How is it going? How is it going? Welcome in. If anybody wants to know how you change your name, you click on your little avatar, like your little, you know, for Oswin or whatever, you'd have the O, right? So you click on your little name and then go to your channel and alter it there. So if you want to change your name to whatever your Twitch is or whatever, you know, like you're more than welcome to, or, you know, just let us know in the Discord who you are so we know who you are, but we are happy to have you guys around and it's cool. I think it's going good. Jens, yeah, I'll give you a little view of what we did yesterday on the YouTube stream. We built these mansions, and they have pretty much all been purchased. Except for the smaller ones now. This one here. This one here is BD's. So this is Brian's. He is here to overlook his mansion. And it came out great. And he got his sim back in the back. Put some flowers in and stuff. Did his little yard up. We made a little pond behind there for him. I don't know. I think it looks fabulous. Then let's see. Who else got one? We got Harris the Schmuck got a house over here. It's Harris's place. You know, we put all the decals and curbs and pools and doing the yards up, right? And then this was Keekster's house over here. It's one of the ones we did last night on stream. It's gonna get in here. You can see like the planters and the stuff that we added in, tables, people, all the decals around it for the ground. Over here we have this one belongs to Benjamin Cruz. We built it today on Twitch this morning. Fit it in between. Everybody wanted houses in here. When we got to Twitch this morning, everybody could spend their channel points. They all bought this neighborhood immediately. So, you know, Benjamin wanted a house next to Lone Bear, and Lone Bear had bought a house, and we built Lone Bear this amazing mansion here. His own little private helipad for his Texaco empire, and all the beautiful red flowers that a Texaco man would have. All right. And let's see, what else did we do last night? We did... we did this little pond here. We did these houses on the side, but we hadn't detailed the last two. We did this row of houses, which I think this one's a great house for somebody to buy when we get another day on Twitch. This one's fabulous. I had to do all these little steps down the front and layer in the little props from the mid-century monitor. As a matter of fact, I see a Z fighting one, so I need to adjust that right now. So if you have something like that that's Z fighting, what you can do, it's very easy, is you just grab one of them, right? So we grab the prop right there that's Z fighting. And in this case, we don't want to move it down too much, but we want to move it down because Z fighting is caused, which is that little alpha channel fighting there between the two props. Z fighting is caused when two things are at the same height. So if we take that and we hold Alt and then page down with move it, which that is the fine adjustment of move it for up and down, is if you hold Alt. Control is for the other fine movements, but on the page up, page down button, it is Alt. And that is something I just learned recently. So a lot of people, I bet, don't know that one. But anyway, that will cause that from happening, and now we will not have any Z fighting there. So anyway, I built these little stairs with a little fence along it and the bushes here for this guy. I really love this house. This house is fabulous with the yard here. And then we have this house here, another little Tudor revival house. Little roundabout. We have this one here. So we did fences and trees and bushes for everybody. Over here, we got a little animated swing set in this one, and they have a little motorhome, perhaps. They're vintage. We also did a bunch of work with the intersection marking tool on the fence around Brian's house. Did all those lines off the intersection marking tool there, the fence and all the different bushes. trees. We ran that all the way around the road, right? So yeah, I think we're pretty close to done with this little private neighborhood on the hill. We also did this little park last night to have this little area filled in. Which I also thought came out great. Just a little bathroom, couple parking lots, you know, a little place for the students to come, take a little walk around after they fail their exams for not studying. Shift Alt page up and down, which is even finer. Frequently too fine for props. So you're talking about for decals, Brian, or for decals, Cuboid. Okay, that's even better. I didn't know that one either. The House of the RV is ever Breaking Bad. If it is, it's for Dutch, because Dutch is our Breaking Bad guy. He's got the little scene out at the hotel that we had that was Breaking Bad inspired. Anyway. Okay, so let's get that traffic rolling again. I don't know why I paused it. This house is crooked still. Yeah, we are building, so thanks for being here. Don't forget to like the video. It really helps push the algorithm. I appreciate everybody being here and helping me on this new adventure. All take together to see what's going on. I know, like, for those of you who weren't there, we did an unofficial raid into Jonah last night, which we're going to try to figure out. Maybe we'll see. We're trying to try to figure that out again if we have enough people awake when it comes time for me to finish. Maybe we'll go raid, you know, someone else on Twitch unofficially again. But yeah, you know, Jonah was saying that he was planning on moving one of his streams over to YouTube as well. So, you know, looks like push comes to shove, everybody's just going to have to get used to it, I think. I know that isn't always what everybody likes to hear, but... You know, and like I said yesterday, I really think that, like, from being here a night, like, my feeling is the video quality is much better. Audio quality is much better. Why is there a car parked back there? Oh, because he has a backyard. The video quality is better. The audio quality is better. Like, YouTube is one update away from just destroying. You know, like, if they did some sort of chat update where you could, like, tag people and have channel rewards and stuff, they'd be killing it. Nice, Gruff. Thank you. I should send that the stuff over. Let you play with it. Probably have fun with it. But then, like you said, you'd never make assets again. We don't want that. Speaking of which, I hope everybody saw Cruft's new asset on the workshop. Cruft, you're welcome to try to test the link by seeing if you can get a link up for it. For your new, what is it, fire roasted carnitas or whatever place it was. Welcome to give it a try. Okay, I don't like the parking lot in the back, bro. You gotta move that parking space. That parking space has got to go. So we're gonna go into Bob here, and we're gonna get rid of that invisible parking space and that invisible parking space. Thank you. That's gonna leave that one, and that's just fine with me. Okay, so we need to do something about these 2 yards. Yeah, no Bob counter. Page up, page down is 1/8 of a meter. With shift, it is 1 meter. With alt, It is 1/64th of a meter. Wow. 512. I don't know what. Thank you, Jens. I appreciate the kind words. I think it's more like maybe I don't think about it until I'm putting them down, and it's like I just go. You know, I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, I really don't know most of the time what I'm doing. Okay, so perhaps you can be there. It's more about filling spaces, and sometimes I feel like I overfill stuff, but sometimes I get it right. Let's see here. Shrink you a little smaller. Be a little wilder looking. On this side, we're going to have... Whoa, what was that? Okay. Hit the hotkey. One of these. You got one of these in your backyard, because that's what this neighborhood is these. You'll need one. And over here we need one. Okay, and then we'll get a big juniper or a big alder. And how about a conical? With another conical there, except for I'll shrink it probably. Okay, and then over here we need junipers, right? We need like that. Do they need to be smaller probably? Let's see. That would work. Okay. And we need something there. Perhaps some dirt would work there. Dirt. Give us some texture for their yard. Yeah, that'll work. Could have used ore there too, I guess. But I'll use dirt. And maybe back here. No. I never looked to see what that does on... Oh, that actually is interesting on grass too. Interesting. It look like it gets drier as it goes down the hill, perhaps? Yeah, maybe they've got some kids that play out in the backyard or something. How about... come down and we put you in the ground, of course, because that's what we like to do with these monster trees, monster bushes. No, not that either. How about... where is it? Maybe I actually want this here. Let's see. Let's push this back. Push that back. Shrink it once. Okay, and then 2 mulches. 2 mulch decals. The mulch decal. Okay, and then he needs something that makes the rest of the house look good. So it's like a small bush. we alternate them, I guess, since we have the one flowered one, because I don't want to be flowered all the way around. Yep, and then that actually worked out to where we could put one of these. And we'll come over here, keep going. Remember to switch. Come on. Let's grab one that's already on top of the decal because it doesn't want to play the game with us. Well, Control C worked that time. Always happy. Alright, and then over here we have like 2 of these. Okay. That looks lovely. Okay, that house is lovely and pretty finished. Except for needing like something in the backyard here, another tree. Those is what I need. Big tree. There we go. Okay, and then this guy needs very little. Probably just a path. Let's see. How about just a gravel brush or cement brush? Let's go brush one by one. Hey, see you, BD. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks. See you next time. If I do that, it's 2. Actually, what we'll do is maybe a decal, maybe just a tile. Let's see. Go to the road. What's the point? There we go. That would go to the road. And then could I... There we go. We use prop painter to change the color of it a little bit, make it kind of match our house better. Yeah, it's not as bright. Original was just too exposed. Okay, so then we need tiny bushes. And then I would put the prop painter away. Now I should be able to grab those and slope them. Because they're varying heights, it doesn't work perfectly, but it did get them much better, so that is great. And then we will grab these. Jump on that one. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Okay, so over here, they're going to have to be the small ones because otherwise they're not going to cover the side of the building. And it's probably just going to be easier to just move it than to place them because of the wonkiness of the terrain from the houses being close to each other. Okay. And then with the tiny ones there. Tiny. Hey, it wasn't me. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you very much. How you doing? Keep it moving. I am doing well. How are you? It wasn't me. Thanks for popping in a second day in a row. Dude, all you guys that are here 2 days in a row, like, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for your support. It really does mean a lot. It really means a lot to me. Like, I know, like, a lot of you are also people that, like, totally just lurk in my other channel. And, you know, like, so it's really cool when the lurkers are like, you know, they know it's important, right? Like, everybody knows it's, I really appreciate it. How are you? It wasn't me. Hope you're doing all right. About one more there. We raise it up. We blow it up. Yep. Okay. And then I need like some flowers in front or something. What can we do there? All right. No blips in the stream so far today. Love that. Everything's going great. No little hiccupies. Strong at the 10,000 bit rate. Man. Powerful. I think I could do better than that. Yep, I think that would work. Okay, and then over here. Just something like that. I'm going to keep it that simple, or do I want a little flower? Used a ton of red flowers in this area. Those. I need something in the back right there. Okay. I don't need anything there. I might want something here, though. Nope. More magnolias. God, so, how about some? Yeah, we could put. Oh, those are already on the other side of the fence, so maybe, yeah, maybe they just let them grow over into the corner of the yard here. That would work. And then we put like one tree in or one bush. Right there. Perhaps like 2 there or 3. Yep, that'll work. Okay. That house is good. Okay, that makes that neighborhood done. Okay, what else do I have unfinished? Oh, stretch, get a drink of water. What's up, guys? Bob, hate YouTube. You Twitter. That's right. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Hard? What's up? What's up? Hard is on the floors here. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? What do you think of the graphics? It looks pretty good. Look at Lone Bear's house. He needs some furniture on his backyard, though. And he's got a good, probably got a view out of his side window, too. Let's see. Let's try to get in here and not get crazy laggy. Okay, you can see his sign from his roof, probably. Woo! That is pretty. That is pretty. That screenshot and slowly creep out of the higher lag mode. Let's get down here. Let's get it back into vanilla. Q-Wood says Q-Wood's got a nice quiet pear farm because he gets bothered by everyone with every mod ever made and has to mod for every streamer ever. So yeah, he's got a nice quiet pear farm out in the country. All right. So that neighborhood's pretty done. So let's see. I either need to move to these 2 blocks here, which I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we're going to work on what I didn't finish yesterday on my Twitch stream, which was these blocks here. That's where we should move next, perhaps. So that we can really start. What is that? Not enough fish. Dave, you better get to ordering. Okay, so yeah. In order to get this section done over here. Time me out for 30 seconds. Oh, no worries, Dream. I hope your head feels better. All right, let's work over here. Let's work over here. Hopefully it's not the good audio that's giving you the headache. All right, let's get the traffic moving. People like to see cars moving, see that the city is functional. Okay, so this block here is going to be more apartments. Possibly one row of something there right behind the station. This row here needs to be pretty natural underneath the monorail line. And then this could be a building. I wonder if I have an angle building that would actually look decent there. Maybe. All right, let's see here. All right, let's go with... I feel like there would be more of those, but let's see what those actually look like if I put two more of them over here. They would fit. Actually, 4 would fit, but I'd rather do like something like we've done with 2 and then hire one, or we could do 2 back there. That's the answer right there. 2 there. Carry that block over. Make sure my door is on the ground. It is there. That is not, but we'll put planters in front of that, so we're going to need to move them back so we have room to deal with all that. And also over here. So actually we need to get a little closer to the monorail station. So we're going to get like there, make it look like there's a little alley. And then that way we can do some bushes and stuff along here as well. What do I want to do there? Make that come out into, oh, there's garages on those. Okay, so that means I need to waste 2 more nodes and put a little road down there. How about we grab that, turn on nodes. Pull that over, get it nice and straight. Actually turn that into a parking lot road. It'd be on an angle, so it'd be awful. But it would be okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's think about this. What about you? If I turn it the other way. Puts the parking on the wrong side, although I could just not put the parking on it. Actually, I actually like that because it looks like the asphalt goes in to the garage. Actually, pretty cool. Except for here, this side would need to be node controller. Make it straight first. See where it sits. Right there. That's where I want it. There. So if it needs to come back, because the building is too close to the road there. So it needs to be like that. If I Did it right there. Yep, that just straightened it out. Okay, that's perfect. And then this one, we have the curb go to the edge of the garage. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we can put something else here, which would be some more buildings of some sort. So let's go at, find it. Let's look at buildings. We'll go with anything by 2. All by 2. What would those look like if I actually used them? Let's see here. Buildings. Do you use Forest Brush? And if I do, is it working? Yes, I do use Forest Brush, and it works for me. I know that Forest Brush is a mod that it wasn't me. Are you using Load Order mod, the Load Order tool, or not yet? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Some people are like, what? Huh? The what? Okay. Do I like that? Do I not like that? I don't like that. There's something about it I don't like. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I think it's the back porch. Okay, so don't know what it is, but I think it's the back porch. However, I could use these again, but no, they have the roofs. Let's see, I could use these. 2 of those would work. Yep, now I can put something else on the end. Loading screen, yes. Okay, so, but load order mod, no. Hey, dog dude, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? I'm Antitarheel. NOS listing 2. What? I don't know that one. Once again, I don't know if we can put links in the chat, so I haven't quite figured that out yet. Mod listings. Okay. Cuboid, are you still kicking around here? Or did you run off into Lurk Town? Because I know you're probably modding like 4 other streams right now. Because you've got a lot to do today, probably. I know Toadie's doing 24, right? I don't really like the way those windows are looking. So these actually need to be 1x1s. New Wagers Bay mods. Let me look here. Okay, so it wasn't me. What I am talking about is a mod. I guess this will be the easiest way to show you. Let's see here. Options. It's called Load Order Mod. Okay. And Load Order Mod, definitely read the description. It tells you how to use it, but there is a .NET framework that you use, and you load through it instead of the Paradox launcher. And in that tool, you can change the order of the mod. And basically, I mean, if your forest brush isn't working, what I was told is that you have to change the number of the forest brush to 9999. All the other mods in the list are going to be at 1000 when you load in. Read the descriptions, please. I don't have time to explain the whole thing now, but please read the description. It's pretty cool mod. It's basically like a collection without using the workshop kind of thing if you really get into it. And it's a collection for mods too, so it works. But yeah, you can load into different saves through it. You can like exclude things. You can have a profile that goes to the asset editor, a profile that goes to your vanilla game, a profile that goes to another game. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot you can do with it. But one of the things is that I was told if my thing didn't work, to change the order, and I'll give you an example here. I don't think I'll be doxing myself or anything. So if I went into here, let's see here. Like this is the interface you get for it, right? And you can see all the mods I'm subscribed to, okay? And basically here I could click on a hyperlink, unsubscribe, unsubscribe. I can include, enable, whatever, right? And you use this and you launch through it, and you can bypass the Paradox launcher and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, what you do is if you see here, my forest brush, the number is 9999. Everything else is at 1,000 because as long as everything else loads before, or one of these things loads before forest brush will work. But definitely read the description because I don't want to be responsible for destroying your save, okay? But anyway, that's your brief tutorial. The quick version, okay? Do I do Victorians here? I could transition to the lower density with some Chicago Victorians, or I could do another batch of these fancy guys, which is probably more right for the neighborhood. And okay, so what we'll do is we'll grab these three, line them up. Yep, and then we'll grab them again. Those to terrain height, raise them a little bit so their porches come out of the ground. Make it so the planters actually show on the runs that have planters. That one's fine. You need your porch to show. You are missing your planter. You are missing your planter. One's missing his planter too. That one's missing his porch and planter. I guess that one has another step that I didn't see. Right there. Yep, that'll work there. Okay. And then we would do probably just a, oh, look at these back porches. We're gonna have to hide those back porches because that's not gonna work. And I am not doing all that work. Where am I? Oh boy. Could I terrain network that one and have it not look awful? Decisions. Terraforming. Let's try something weird first. If that doesn't work, we'll do something completely different, which I think would work. So, brought that over here, and for instance, raise it up. That's technically a road, so it's not gonna work, right? Yeah, it doesn't go any further than it does, because the road makes it wonky. But it does work there. Can I make it work here? No. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So, can I change that into a wall? Probably not. Wall. Could use the walkable one, but it's brick, not very modern. I think I'm gonna need the one. Well, let's see. Let's see what this actually is gonna look like. There. Still not great. Basically, I'd have to put nodes in everywhere for this to work. So I'd have to do, for the record, I'd have to do like that, 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 that. I mean, surely that couldn't be a mistake. Surely that won't, those won't be the last nodes I have. I mean, at least that makes it thinkable that it is real. Let's see, and if I... want it to be that large though. Like none of those nodes need to be that large. That's half the problem. So it's already sloped. Okay, that looks better at least, but I'm gonna have to do some steps at the end. Some steps, or stairs rather, stair. How many assets now? I think I'm still under 14,000. I think I'm still under 14,000. I haven't gone crazy or anything. You know, I've got so much that I haven't used. Those are going to get weird when you get to the ground and the railing disappears in the ground if I shrink them. So that one's probably the best choice. Proppy props. Still probably just 14,000. Time for Jens' beauty sleep. Jens, thanks for stopping by again. Jens, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great beauty sleep. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a message on Discord sometime this week. We'll catch up. Thanks for being here and always supporting the stream in any way you can. Thank you so much. Oh, this one's at 17K. Yeah, I have, you know, I haven't gone crazy yet because, like, honestly, I think I could probably lose a couple thousand if I wanted to. I just haven't had the time to, like, get back through them and see. Okay, so we do that. Bring that over here. Surface paint this guy. Then we put something here, like a building, that is underneath it, right? So, how about we get something that is probably going to be either 1 by 3. It's too tall. Too tall. Too bad. Oh, so close to being perfect. Needs to be more modern if it's going to be there, though, because everything on this block looks like it's been built since the monorail station. That's the problem. So we may... What could we do to make that work? Well, that would actually work. No drive-through on you, right? Okay, so if I used you, I haven't used you yet either. Fry guys. Still doesn't look new enough, though, maybe. Is that in the track? It is. Okay, so we're going to have to go with like something like this here. That's fine. And then we can make this look like the path goes down through here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Put a little triangle planter there maybe and put some bushes in it. Planter. Planter, learn to spell. Okay, planter. Triangle. You could work too, couldn't you? Should probably use... No, that's going to look awful. Okay, yeah, that's drain conforming, isn't it? Yeah, it looks kind of weird on the hill, but it'll work. Okay, so props. Yeah, something like that. We can even this straight a little. Let's see here. Let's try to get it all nice and straight. Yep, that would work. Okay, and then over here, we would have maybe a couple of these new planters. What do you think about that? Sure, we haven't used them yet. Why not? Those are not lined up at all. What are you talking about? Centers of those objects must be very strange. Yeah, that one, I can tell the center is not in the center. Weird. Okay, and this one is in the center. That would work. What else do I want here? Just some bushes there, some trees, or a tree. Probably a juniper in the corner since it's tall and skinny. Juniper. And we can shrink it a little bit. I could have shrunk it before I dropped it, but I forgot. And then how about small? Bush. We use one with flowers so it actually shows that there's something back here from a distance. Otherwise it will not. Tiny. So something like that. Thank you for being here, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're here. I appreciate it. Take those notifications so you know when I'm over here every day. Yep, like that. I don't want that one actually. I want the cypress. Or the other juniper, right? The smaller one. Okay, I like that. Just enough. I feel like if we put a lamp in there. Where's this one? I already have 10 of. Okay, so we'll use this one. No, it's way too old for in here. What am I even thinking about that? Okay, so that's not going to work. Do I want to put one of these new ones in? I could do that, couldn't I? Not that one, though. Do that. Do that. How about this one instead that has smaller? Yeah, that one will work. Okay, so that one. Come on. Come on. Let's see here. If I hold control, do I get the thing to go away? No, you can't do that when you're going up, though. So where is it? There we go. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like at night. Yeah, that's enough. Fine with that. Where's that light coming from? What is that? Hello, what are you? Hello? There's something on the back. There was only one of them, though, right? That was only one. There wasn't a second light like that. Was there? There's 3 of each of those houses, so it's definitely not in the house. What is that on? The road? Is the street light sunk on that road or something? Okay. Oh, so it is something with Bob's. It's messing with everything. It's my scaling, and that's why that's sunk in the road. Okay, that's fine. It can be dark back there. I'm good with that. That looks pretty good, though. Okay, so we got right here. Trying to map out. Wait, you are going to try out map creation as you listen to my stream. Oh, that's cool, Oswin. Good luck with that. Map creator is hard. Desperately want to upgrade to 128 RAM, but my motherboard won't support it. Oh, man. Man. No worries, Dave. Enjoy making dinner. I love making dinner. I love making dinner. Okay, I feel like we could have planner there. Might just fake it with a little prop fence. How about we try that? Let's see. Fence. if I did the wooden one. Where is it? The new one. Wait, where did I put it? MCC, where's the little symbol for it? Remember, it looks like it has like grass at the bottom of it too, because it always trips me out. Here it is right here. So if I take a piece of that, I mean, it looks awful bent though, the longer it is, so I need to do it smaller. So it doesn't stand out as much. Let's see here. Shrink it down. Oh, it doesn't go in the ground. It's terrain conforming, silly. This one's shorter. Not enough. Oh, if I blow it up, didn't it get smaller? Yep. Looks silly though. Gets off the ground because the point is in the center. That is wild. Okay. That would fit that way though. Actually isn't horrid. I've seen worse. Basically, then I could take like what, mulch props. That's not gonna work either. I would take, what's this? Could just do that instead of this fence, like that. That. Oh, duh. Use that new 1/16 or what, 512 or whatever it was, just to get them just a little different there. And then of course I did something silly and spun it. Not the stairs. Do not touch the stairs. Okay, and then this should be able to change the color of. And oh, if I put down a second one, that's right, it copies now, doesn't it? So just delete that one and copy this one. It's supposed to copy, we'll see. Yep, it did, okay. Did what it was supposed to. Cuboid right now is happy. Okay. Looks pretty good. I like that. Okay, so we need a little tree. Little tree. Or, yeah, you would work. Medium bush. 40-0 final. Oh my God, Seabrooks. Who's buying the pizza on that? It's not even worth driving for. Not even competition. 40-0. Nice, buddy. Congrats. Okay, and then I think we're going to do a tiny one in the corner on each one, right? Okay, I like that. Front porches are fine enough. I mean, a couple of them could use steps, but I could use a summer without pollen. I'm not going to get it. All right, let's see here. Over on this side. That feels like it's just calling for a planter. Or perhaps maybe some parking? Is there a 3x1 parking that would actually work there? There's this that has trees on either side of it, though, that might actually fit under the monorail. That actually is the play, I think. Yep, that is definitely the play. Okay, and then we need like a planter here with a tree. Yeah, a little one like... maybe it's this that need. Maybe I do need to like... Maybe these aren't the right choices. Let's see here. Move them over here for a minute. And let's get a planter. Well, if it's over here, it could have a tree in it, couldn't it? I don't want to make it cement, though. Cement, 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 brick, 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 wood, 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 concrete with a tree. Yo. Okay, yeah, so these will go under here. Okay, and then over here, I maybe want... no, I'll just put my own in there. I'm going to do that. I'll just do my own. What I should do is a prop version. If I did a... be able to get to that trash. And this one won't shrink, so it can't be that size. Be a medium. It's really small though, so medium could go there. About like that. There we go. All right. Then we do the same bushes we did on the other side. Small. Okay. Turn off the buildings. Get the trees only. that, and then maybe, where's the pink azalea or something? How about, or that's just too small. If you blow it up, it gets weird looking. Pink. That guy down there. Shrink it once. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we'll grab, what, 3 more of those. And move them down. Okay, that looks good. For that, I want any tile in front of the monorail station. Probably not, because it's going to get strange when I come around the corner here. So that's probably that block, unless I want to do something on these rooftops. Which I could definitely do, so small. All right, Seabrook, see you when you get home, bud. Have a safe trip. So what if we did like this, right? And then that. I want to do 4. Garden cover in between. Something like that, and then we do like colors of garden cover in between them, maybe. Garden. Oh, didn't mean to take that. Garden. Kind of like that. Then it would be what? Yellow, blue, we have all the colors. So you would get 2 of those. Let's see here. So get those 4. Copy those there, drop them down. Okay. Okay, like those, and then we go with the red one again, maybe down here. And then we go yellow in between them. That one is hanging up a little too much. Okay, and we need a couple of these over here. Okay, that block's good. Now this block. We turn our attention to the next block. Oh, what's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're here lurking in the chat. I do appreciate any like to help the video pop the algorithm is much appreciated. Let's see here. What are we going to do here? Should I do more commercial up and down this road? I mean, I could put a parking lot on this end. It's just here it gets too steep to have a parking lot. So let's find a parking lot for this end. We're going to go with 3x3 probably. Nope. 3x4. Ooh, that was awful. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So it needs to be 3x2 and sit more to that way. Okay, that actually works. But it needs to be level. So we need to steal a piece of terraforming network. Surely we haven't used all the nodes yet. Okay, that works. We want something here that could obviously, it could be another one of these buildings. Honestly, we could like do a, there's a, what, isn't there another one that's the other direction? Let's see here, delete. Go into here, we get, work even. It's too big, we want a 3x1. 2x1. Something like that. Then we grab that 3x2. Put it over here. Yep, that would work. This? Why is this? How about this? Let's get that back down and let's take that to that. Yes, there we go. Now we're flat. Okay. And then here, just want to do another one of those. Probably not. I probably want to do a 2x1. Bring that up to the corner. Do a 1x1. Yeah, we could do a 1x1 there, and then a 2x1. No, I want to do a 1x3. Go. I think that looks good. Okay, so yeah, so like that. I think I'll leave a walkway there. Fake a walkway around it, right? To those planters that are floating in the air. Or no, they're not floating in the air. It's just an illusion to me from that. Where are they? No, just an illusion. Okay. So yeah, because I need to be able to like look like I can get into that garbage right there. So I think we're gonna get a 1x4 brush. Make that go there, and then we should be able to paint in between there. No problems. Over here we're gonna do wildlife underneath. Okay, and then around here, same thing. Let's pull this building back just a little bit. Actually, you know what I should do? I should not use this surface. I should use a slab instead. So I will use a 1x8. Where are you, slab? Slab. 1x8. There we go. Okay. Then I can bring it back even to there. Yep. Okay. And then we bring a little prop fence around there. How about a fence? Prop version, and I think I want the broken fences probably. I mean, I love the broken fences. Or I guess I could use this. Yeah, let's use the new modern one. Yeah, let's use it. Use it at the bottom, that's fine. He's gonna tell. Let's see, props. It's the longest piece that there was. It is, isn't it? Let's see here. Welcome in, guys. I'm Antitarheel. I stream City Skylines on Twitch and on YouTube 4 days a week. We stream Twitch in the mornings at this point and YouTube in the evenings. All those things are things that we will figure out over the next few months, but if you have an opinion on those, hit them up in the Discord. Let me know when you're around. If you're somebody that likes Cities content. There. We're obviously going to have to use more terraforming network here. I am pretty sure. Because this does not seem very flat to me. I'd like it to at least seem flat back here. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the segment here. Where is it? Not that. Terraforming network, please. That one. We're going to drop it in. Control C it. And let's grab the node. Put this into the building. Where's the other end? There's the other end. That end to there. Let it figure its own way up from there. That's pretty ugly though. It needs to be like there and up a little, doesn't it? Not down, up. How we put it to that? No, that's low. Okay, so it needs to be higher than that. Right there is as good as it's going to get. I'm just not going to look at it any closer. Okay, so you can be that. Right? No, you need to be that. You probably need to be that. Okay, that worked. Let's get some bushes in here. that down underneath. Let's do the bushes in there, the small ones. Let's do some of these small trees back here. Okay, let's see if those will fit underneath there, right? Shoot that one once. Okay, something like that. One more right there. And in this hole, we need a couple more to fill in. That one needs to come out of the roof before it triggers me. That, yes, we'll just fill this little hill in. Okay. And then we'll do another building here. All right, what are we gonna put there? We need something semi-modern. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be over here because behind this could be old. Let's see, it could be, no. Rather be residential. We need homes like those. We haven't used any of these yet. Vanilla guy, which isn't too bad. Except the fact that he has no back porches. So yeah, not here. Something that looks, this could work, but that is, oh wait, hold on, if I did that there, crap. Those aren't going to work there. Okay, this one. Nope, you're too tall and way too ugly. 3. It's too big. This one could work. I'm intrigued. Could work here. There. So we got some kind of issue there. Really, I need more train networks. So we're going to waste some more nodes. Let's go up to here. All right, we're going to do that, and then we're going to get rid of the concrete behind them. Come on. Be nice. Be nice, service banner. Thank you. Okay. And we just need to fill this in with like brushes and overgrowth and trees and yeah. And it looks like we have, okay, that's not a door, so we're fine. Those are not doors. Those are like big windows or something with, yeah, those are fine. Okay, so in here, about medium bush. Nope, I don't like it. It's too short. We're gonna have to use a lot of like junipers here, I think. Juniper. Put 3 of those down, and then we're gonna grab them, and then we're gonna shrink them. Try to get them to fit better. First of all, take them down to the ground. Then we're gonna put bushes underneath them so you can't see the concrete. Off the buildings, please. Come on, that other bush right there. Right there. Then we grab a juniper and we go over here and we shrink it once. That one again. This one. Where are you? Get it. Okay, there we are. Something like that. Okay. Come back a bit. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Frankie Bon? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Chat. Let me know you're here. I appreciate it. I don't necessarily like that. I think we're going to go to bushes there and go to the burying technique here, right? Let's go there. Yeah, I remember I'm not, you know, I'm pretty good about it. Sometimes I'm good, you know, like there was only 20 of you here yesterday. I got to remember it, you know, like I remember it. Got to make sure you guys know that I appreciate you being here too, you know, like it means something. It means a lot to be here. Support me in this way, in this great, you know, lonely place called YouTube. So many billion more people than Twitch. But yeah, no one can find anyone. It's kind of like the world before dating apps. That's what YouTube is. You actually like met someone in your, you know, that you didn't, or you just look at somebody and swipe. Anyway, welcome in. Just got into bed, but wanted to stop by. I opened up Twitch and remembered you were doing YouTube's. And I appreciate you remembering, man. Dude, I really appreciate you remembering. That's super cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Take off the node so I don't accidentally grab that node and do something weird. And we're going to overgrow this. I don't know. At least if you come over here in the evenings, you get the better quality, so. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You know? Thank you so much for being here. Did something happen with Twitch? I noticed Yumble. Yep. Yumble was actually kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say the first, because there's been a lot of other streamers hard, but, so, I mean, without getting too political, I'll give you the basic gist. Like, okay, so Twitch has been making all kinds of weird decisions. Okay, like announcing you can multi-stream, but hiding in the details that really only meant Instagram and TikTok. Saying that streamers that don't have more than 20 viewers or 40 viewers and stream too much are costing poor Twitch bandwidth, and that it's more expensive for them to host than they make off of the poor streamer, right? You know, and so basically they've said they are increasing the ads. They're going to take away the right for streamers to remove the ads. Like, if you're anybody who watches RP, you know, RP streamers are probably the best example I can think of that do this, where like you'll know a big scene's coming up, so you don't want ads every half hour, so you hold your ads, you run your ads on your own, and then when you get done, like near the end of stream, you run like 50 ads, you know, like, and you catch up on your ads, right? And so basically they're taking away the right to do that, which means everybody's going to have like timed ads and more ads, and they're pushing the ads because they're saying, oh, we don't make enough off subscriptions. You know, they lowered the thing for partners where they're no longer signing partner contracts. Not that I'm a partner, but this may have affected Yumble. You know, I don't know what his deal was. I know you're not allowed to talk about your deals, really, so I doubt he ever would confirm or deny. But, you know, if you had a 70-30 deal at Twitch, basically when they come up, they're not signing it anymore. You're getting a 50-50 deal. And so they're basically taking 30% of partner wages if you had that deal, if you think about it that way, and forcing more commercials on you. And they limit your bit rate on the platform at 6K bit rate. And as you can see now, I am streaming in 10K bit rate. So that is why the video is so much better and crisper and not as laggy. And like, I haven't had any events today. So basically it's just kind of a better platform, and the fact that like you honestly couldn't, you know, like, not that I'm trying to make a bunch of money off streaming, like, let's not get it twisted. I am a guy who lives at home, takes care of his mother. I need about $800 a month off of this grand endeavor, you know, which if you think about it in the form of a job is not much to like keep her from going into her retirement, you know, like, and so, you know, that's a good thing. Keep her from in the house and everything running good. So basically it's just like you can't make that on Twitch the way Twitch is. because you have to be live on Twitch. So unless you're gonna be live like 24 hours a day and you've got like a bunch of subs, then maybe you can make it, but you're not gonna make that without also doing YouTube content. So it kind of makes sense to put things in one basket for a lot of people. I will tell you, after switching back and forth 2 days, it is not, it's not hard, but it's not fun either. I'm constantly thinking I'm going to forget something. Because I have to change all my OBS stream keys and, sound to make sure the Spotify isn't on so we don't get DMCA'd, whatever. But so a lot of people are basically trying it out thinking that, it's what they're going to have to do eventually kind of thing. And I've heard like people like XQC say they're probably going to multi-stream or, not be partner next time. Yumble basically decided that partner didn't have any benefits for him, is what he said in our stream yesterday on Twitch. So he just decided to diversify and come over. And basically when I saw Yumble make the jump as quick as he did, like Gruft and I had been talking about it for months. And, I'm not jumping because like that would be silly for me. I'm not monetized. Yumble is monetized. But I feel like I have to pay more attention to this platform because if I wait, and everybody else is over here, then I'm fighting like I did on Twitch for viewers, right? Whereas if I'm here early, maybe I can get people locked in, like some of those other guys on, some of our buddies on Twitch had before I got there, where people always show up for their streams or whatever. And that's just kind of what the thing was. I was like, I want to try it out. I want to I want to actually know what the differences are myself. I want my viewers to figure out what the differences are. Basically, I think that what's going to happen is Twitch is going to start punching a bunch of ads at people, and streamers are not going to like it, so streamers are going to leave, and once a lot of the big streamers leave, then of course the viewers, and you're getting pushed ads, then the viewers probably won't like the experience anymore, and all of a sudden the fact that YouTube just doesn't have nice chat doesn't matter to you anymore, right? Because you can't watch anybody you want to watch. I would say that about 15 streamers that I follow, a lot of GTA RPers and a lot of other streamers that I follow have moved within the last 6 months. As they probably didn't get their partner deals renewed for the amount they thought they were. So, it was just like one of those things I wanted to be. I'd rather be first than last and try it out, and because I'm different, too, than a lot of other cities creators, because I don't actually make short form content that's digestible for people, I guess. Here, if you stopped in the stream, you've seen me placing trees for the last 30 minutes, and you're probably like, yeah, this is boring. So I think it'll be more of a test for me over here because I'm actually a streamer. So can I do what I was doing on Twitch and actually still do better here is a good test, I think. So there's a lot of interested parties, I think, to know how that works out. So yeah, we're going to do it here my plan is I'm going to do it here and Twitch for the month. At the end of that month, if YouTube is going really well and it looks like we might be able to get monetized by Christmas or whatever, depending on how the math is working, I may consider rescinding my affiliate agreement on Twitch and multi-streaming to both platforms simultaneously for 8 hours a day. But I haven't quite decided that yet. And if I do, I will, of course, let everybody know in the Discord and on stream, not to renew. Basically, we'd move to a donation form of support instead of subs. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of, there's been a lot of people, so don't be surprised. I'm a Foozler. I like Foozly. For anybody who doesn't know who Foozly is from Twitch, I was a Foozler. I think she's hilarious. And she was one that just recently moved without any, kind of notice or whatever. And her buddy Sykuno moved, and I don't know, a bunch of the RP people moved because they kind of see it coming, and it's you're gonna have to kind of get used to it. So it'll be interesting, and a lot of people will say well, YouTube will be around in 50 years. Can you say the same about Twitch? And it's kind of, Twitch has no VOD storage. You don't make any money off of people looking at your VODs because they don't show commercials in that, right? Or whatever. At least here, if I make a video today, 10 years from now, there's a chance I might make 50 cents off of it, and that sounds cheesy, but I'm just being honest, that makes a difference. If anybody who watched Corrales, Like, Corrales is still getting 250,000 views off his Cities streams, and he hasn't streamed Cities in like 2 years. So, you know, like, that is pretty crazy. And then I watched Yumble's streams, and he seemed so comfortable and good. It like gave me the confidence to be like, okay, we're definitely trying this, and we're trying it like right away. Basically, Thursday after Yumble's stream, Gruft and I got together and was like, dude, you know, I knew this was coming. We got to do this. Like, let's do it. And he's like, it's all set up. Let's do it. Let's test it out. And, you know, basically I was going to do it Monday, but I was just too tired after staying up on the weekend trying to actually create some YouTube content to kind of like re-kick the channel off and boost the algorithm with like a live stream, some shorts and some videos. So please, you know, go over, watch the shorts. If you're not watching me, give them a like, you know, like, they're not great. I'm not trying to be, you know, like Steven Spielberg with them or anything at this point. Hopefully they'll get better and I'll learn how to edit through them. But it's just basically something to kind of feed the algorithm and maybe get my name into some of those other city streams, right? That, you know, like, people might find me through, and then, you know, who knows? This time next year, this may all be like a great laugh. Well, remember when we were on Twitch? But, you know, like, it's one of those things that for now I want to do both. Music playing. What's going on here? Is that song just really slow? Yeah, oops, I probably just totally messed up the music in the video, but oh well. I guess it was just a slow part of a song, and I thought it had stopped playing. Yeah, I mean, we basically want to come over and figure out the things we could do here, things we couldn't do here. Like, you know, we figured out, oh, the alerts aren't going to work, and, you know, channel points don't work over here, and there's no way to DM people if they're being weird in your chat. Like, there's some things. Basically, I kind of, like, at this point, I would say, like, YouTube's, like, one big chat-based update away from just, like, destroying all competition. And I've also heard rumors about what they've got in plans for next year, YouTube. And I could tell you what, that if they make those changes, like, nobody will start on over there anymore. You know, because Twitch lures you in with that 50 membership monetization. 50 follower monetization, right? So, you know. So we're trying, you know, our goal here is 1,000 followers on YouTube and 4,000 hours of watch time. And yesterday off one stream, we got 82 hours of watch time. So that means, you know, 50, 60 streams. And maybe, you know, maybe I could get the hours up. So it just means that, you know, we got to get those followers. So, you know, you got to get the subscribers here, you know. 1,000 subscribers. I keep even saying it wrong. Okay, and then you, building, need to come up one, because now I see your porch is not all exposed. And we get some bushes in here. I can tell you it's much calmer here. Now, that's not just because there's less people here, which of course there is, but, you know, like, it's not just that. It's because, like, there's no bells and whistles going off and that kind of stuff. So anyway, I really do appreciate everybody who's here to support me and who's liked and liked the video, because that makes a big difference in whether it pushes out the live stream to other people. You know, we're learning about algorithms and keywords and all the cringy stuff that the computer is all about, but we're going to learn about it because we need to. Getting down to the wire, and I do not want to go bartend again next year, or, you know, go back into the kitchen. So no wacky noise. Yeah, no, you know, no big interruptions. No raids over here. Like yesterday, we did an unofficial raid where we basically copied a message and then all went to Jonah and, you know, said unofficial raid, and that's probably what we'll end up doing most of the time. Especially if we can get a bunch of people together, I think that would be kind of cool and fun. I watch Valkyrie that's on YouTube that used to be on Twitch, and she does that all the time where she raids somebody that's on YouTube and sends all her people, and it's like unofficial Valkyrie raid, and everybody's like, wait, is this actually Valkyrie? Is she actually raiding me? What is going on? You know, like, it's pretty funny. So, you know, we just have to find new ways to do things. You know, there aren't any channel points that we can find. We might have to add another bot to do some of the other things, or, you know, like a bot that works, because the bot commands only work like half the time, it seems like. But yeah, there's not VIPs or any of that, you know, stuff that I've found, at least. There are like users, like approved I don't know what that even means. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of research on like all the little designations that I can give people. I'm sure there's something in there. Anyway, I'm just going to be over here in the afternoons and be me. And if it works out, then it works out. And if it doesn't, oh, well, we tried. You know, like, that's how life is sometimes, you know. What was it? You can't win any marathons without putting a few Band-Aids on your nipples. Or whatever he said in that movie. Oh. Okay, and then... Do you know if there's a way that you can browse only people that are streaming cities? So what you would have to do, Hard, is you would have to, you would search YouTube by City Skylines, right? And then you would filter by live. Because if you go into just your live stream thing, like there's a tab that says live across the top, right? But I've noticed that that isn't actually people that are live. That could be people that were live an hour ago or whatever, like. But the only way that I've found, like, it's kind of weird. Like, that's what I'm saying. They're like one update away from being destroyer of the world, is what I'd say. But they just need like a category search or, you know, some things like that, right? That's what they're missing. But I'm sure that all those big streamers that have come over for Twitch and signed those big fat YouTube deals, like, they have all been in meetings, like, trying to decide how they could slay their future, or their prior corporate master, I'm sure, so. I'm sure it's just a matter of time till, like, some big... You know, I doubt they'll ever do offline chat. I was talking about that, and, like, offline chat, I bet, is, like, too toxic. Like, right? Like, people just being around, and... People just being around when no mods are around and chatting to each other, and, like, I don't know. That's probably the kind of thing they probably won't change, right? But hopefully they change some, you know, some channel point stuff or whatever. That would be cool. Okay, so, you know, other than that, or we're gonna have to do like some kind of like monthly watch time contest or something, you know, with the watch time stats. Maybe I could do something like that. Give away houses that way. That would be another thing that could work. Yes, exactly. And hard. It's funny because here's something funny about that. Like, I've heard other streamers tell me that most of, you know, other YouTube people that make videos on YouTube, like not stream on YouTube, but other content creators tell me that, like, or I've heard them say in their chats, I should say, that most of their viewers don't actually play cities. That like, once you can see the data of like what people searched for before they found your stream or your video, right? That I saw somebody saying that, like, most people don't play cities, and most people stumbled into the stream because they were looking for some kind of Skyline webcam, and your video looked appealing to them, and they clicked on it, and then they get hooked on the product. And I thought that was hilarious, actually. But yeah, I wish there was something there. Like, that's why you need game categories, right? Like, for something there to filter that out. But if it works to our favor, I won't mind, so... That's too much. And that would be too much. That's way too much. That could work. No, that's not gonna work unless I take a tree or something out over here, maybe. Take that out. This guy over here, maybe. We can do that. Okay, and then it means I'll take another one of these probably and just put it in there. And then we need like one big tree down in here, right? Let's see. Yeah, and hard. Another one like Jonah said he's going to start doing at least one stream a week over here. You know, I've heard a lot of people talking about it, so I don't think I'll be the first or the last to be over here a little bit. How about we do that one? Oh, and Hard, you were asking, was it you, Hard, or was it Frankie Mon who was asking how the neighborhood yesterday came out? I need to save this actually before we look at it, just in case I crash or something, because we have done some work today. So let's save. Modified was 127.5. Let's make this 127 low. 27. 6. Yes, exactly. Discoverability is not great, which is why I think I'll be a good test of it. You know, like right now there's 6 of us in here. Like this is like week 1 on Twitch, you know. But you know, like you can't win if you don't try. So we're gonna be here. You know, like whether people. I think the quality is better. Oh, Twitch was down and not letting streamers go live for 4 hours today, apparently. Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, this is the little area that we built yesterday. And today we added some more mansions in for people. And this is what we ended up with. This is Ben Cruz's. This is Kigster's. We've got one over here for Harris. This one over here is BD's, Brian Dennis's. Let's see, we've got Lone Bears over here with the helipad for the Texaco Millionaire. And then today we finished up this little area when we first came in. This was the first area we started with. Little house there in the corner. Last night we did these houses down this row. And we did these ones. Then tonight we finished off these over here as well. Yeah. then we moved across the street because that area was pretty good. Oh, and last night we also did the park up here, right? Right here. A little triangle spot. So yeah, I think now the hill is really coming together, right? Like the campus on the edge of the hill and the mansions. Can't wait for the rest of downtown to get built. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, it's on 3-speed. No wonder it was a little jumpier there. I still got to quit hitting that button. Yeah, and then we made this little block here behind the monorail station. Did these little steps here just now. Is that off the ground? Do I need another planer under it? No, we're fine. Okay, good. Oh, I still need that. I forgot that. So after we finish this area here with some tire tracks, we need to go back and get that, I guess. This area needs some tire tracks. Okay, and then here. I probably should have just not done that and done one. Just take those off real quick while I'm thinking about it and just do skids instead. Skid. Okay, that looks good there. There as well. Okay, then right here. This is going to need... And we're just going to put some surface painter here. I want to put some more of these trees. Twitch was down and not letting streamers go live. Well, I guess that would have benefited me if I had stayed live, but alright, that's about it. Yeah, like that. Let's go down a little bit there. Okie dokie. And that one needs to go down as well. Alright, yeah, okay. We might need like one little bush or something here for the corner, I guess. Three. Let's see that one. Maybe we raise up. Okay, that looks good. All right, so I feel like this needs a better tree in it, though. Needs a bigger tree is what it needs. I know just the tree. Okay, that's better. What's down here? Some of these. Come on. I had to put it down there and it didn't put. Let's go. Put it down there. Okay, I must be on 3-speed again. I am. That thing went flying by. There we go. It's fine. Okay. So I need to finish this little corner, right? Just do, but we shade them with those down the row. And then we get a bush, or some green garden cover would work too, actually. Green, 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 here we go, green. Let's see here. Yeah, so basically, guys, you know what I said earlier is like, you know, just keep your eye out, because when you start getting pounded by commercials on Twitch, it's not your streamer's fault. So, but it's gonna start happening. So, I mean, I had already gotten like 3 notices that said, if you switch to this, we'll pay you this. Which I was saying the other night, like, why don't they just sell banner ads? Like, they could be like a football team. You could have banner ad the whole time, not interrupt my product. That's what I wanted. How about got you over here. You is what I want. The big boy. Where are you? There. I wanted to put like some planters or something in front of here. That's why I backed them up. So let's do that. Planter. These, no, those are too big. Those aren't though. Okay, those aren't bad. I like those. Those new Avania planters, they're lovely. Okay, let's get them straight though. That looks good. There we go. Copy those, Control C, put them over here, drop them to rain height. All those strain height, and we line them up. There we go. That block's done. Okay, this nonsense. This is something that's been bothering me for a while. This is when I wish I had one of those one-way key wall network. Let's see, if I move this node, it's going to get weird, isn't it? Let's see, where are you on the road? That's better. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna have to do like bushes at the top and trees along the bottom ridge here, but I don't know. That here we'd have to go to grass and bushes because that is too low. That is a cluster. I can hear that plane fly overhead. Hey, Zach, what's up? I'm doing well. They're all here. We've been here for a while, but they may be lurking and doing this thing. Dream had a migraine, so she took off for the night. Yeah, Seabrooks is in his car on the way back from the football game. Son's football game. How you doing, Zach? You doing well? Something like that. We could grab some more, another set of those trees right here, probably. There, and put them in here. Spin it around so it's not quite as repetitive. Planted them when they did the exit. Gruft is probably making some assets right now, or playing with bots. He was running around trying to play with bots. Trying to get the commands to work and everything for me in the chat. So he's probably, he also has a hurricane outside his window, so who knows, he may have lost his internet. Lovely hurricane. How about you? How are you doing today, Zach? You well? Did you have a nice day? Let's see here. Okay, that's pretty much it there. Okay, and then it needs some, does it need bushes on the top? Ooh, some of these are not sloped. I'm seeing that now. Like, you could be sloped. You could be sloped. You could be sloped. Yeah, that's much better. So, let's see here. That's good. That's good. What are we doing next? I kind of want to get an exit ramp into here. I'm not going to lie. If I could actually do that. Let's see here. If I did, how bad is it going to get? Let's see. Have to come like there, which is going to be another node. It's a weird turn, but it could happen. Let's see here. Nope, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, so we'll bring it in right there and turn it. Where's my... off there because I really don't want it to. So I'll put a node in here. Maybe we can come off that node instead. Is it just, wait, what's going on here? Do I have like collision on somehow? How did I do that? Wait, since when did I have to start doing that again? Is that new? Did we change network anarchy? Where's Cuboid? Where's Cuboid? We have to kowtow to the people who want to be able to have it done the other way? Is that what happened, Cuboid? Nobody wanted it automatically selected. Or did I do that with hotkeys and I am a silly, silly man? Which is probably the case. Let's see, we need this node there, so that looks okay, and then we need to get that off there. Oh. I think I want that to be highway. There's highway. Hurricanes, hey, what's up? Hurricanes blow. What's up, Gaiden? Okay. Gaiden's back. What's up, dude? I see Frankie Mon went off to sleep. Sorry, Frankie Mon, that I missed you. To say goodnight, if you're still lurking. Good night, good night. Okay, so what? This is not sloped or something? What's going on? Slope. 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 Okay, which means I want to do what? We want to straighten that one probably. Can I do that without it getting weird? Yeah, it worked, but barely. This is weird though. What's that about? That seems like it goes down. Is that just a really steep upslope? Ooh, wow, that's a really steep upslope. Maybe that shouldn't be there. Now I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I just need to do this better. Let's see here. There, so we would go from here with network multi-tool and slope this down to there. Okay, it's 5.7. I can live with that. That's fine. Okay, I was worried that it was like 9 or 10. Okay, let's see. That looks good. That looks good. We got us a new exit. Should help. Let's catch up on the chat. Did whatever bug Canadian Moose have with Game Anarchy get resolved? Was it Anarchy or something else? I think you mentioned something on it the other day too, which is why I was asking. Okay. I've never had any bugs with Game Anarchy. Now, I don't know, like, you know, that could depend on what other mods you're using, right? So, all I know is that, like, anytime anybody said they were having bugs with Game Anarchy, like, I haven't had any. So I have no point of reference for them. You know, like, I know Teddy he doesn't like Game Anarchy. He says it's sus. So, you know, like, I don't know if it's actually, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what bug he had because I don't, like, you know, I asked him, you know, on stream or whatever. I was like, oh, you know, I didn't have any problems with Game Anarchy. And he was like, oh, he said he tried my mods list and it didn't work for him either. So, you know, like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. But, I mean, I have never had, you know, like, the only issue I had with Game Anarchy is probably, the day you're probably thinking of, Gaiden, is when I said that the weird thing with the pipes didn't work. Like, when I said that the, I think it was the no need for water pipes section of it, that I said that it was, like, not quite maybe done as intended, I didn't think, because when you turned it on for the, just, you know, no need for pipes, it didn't connect the, or no need for power lines, it didn't actually connect the areas until I, like, selected that I had that I used the roads. Then once I switched it back, it was fine, but for some reason it didn't, like, register first that I was trying to use it the other way, I guess. But no, I did. So yeah, I don't really have a reference for what that problem was. Like, I didn't have any problems that day. I even, like, I was in a call with, like, Lone Bear and them, and they were like, "Oh, Moose isn't streaming." He said Game Anarchy is broken. I was like, "What? And I think it was a Saturday that he said that, or I thought, but and I, like, loaded in my game because I was like, wait, can I not get in my game? What's going on? I need to shoot some cinematics, and I got in just fine. So I didn't ever know, like, maybe, you know, maybe it's PO, maybe it clashed with PO or something. Since I don't use PO, I was saved from it. You know, you never quite know when it comes to mods, do you? Which one is the culprit? The one that was giving me the most problems after the update was obviously Movable Bridge, because it still hasn't, the right one still hasn't been updated yet. Somebody put out a fix for it. But yeah, so, you know, once again, could be PO, could be something else, maybe some kind of, you know, I think he uses Ultimate Eye Candy still. He uses Daylight Classic maybe still, which I don't use any of those. Wait, what? Once you open the dumb emoji panel, how do you not make it EDF? Oh, okay. Hiding chat and then showing seems to make it go away. Annoying method. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen that either. Haven't had any issues with it either. Okay, so you've been using it too, Gaiden, and you haven't had any issues. Yeah, okay. See. But you use PO too, don't you, Gaiden, or no? I can't remember. Are you a POer? I'm just going to leave that way. I don't think we necessarily need any bushes on top. I think we might want a fence, though. Do I want a fence from, say, here over? We could do that. Intersection marking tool. Let's do that. Let's put in a fence. We'll make it a decorative network. And we can make it the... not the airport fence, the oil fence now. We can do a different stone wall, but that wouldn't really fit this neighborhood. How about maybe just a chain link? Wrought iron. Do a wrought iron. Shift it back. About there. Okay. What was that? 3? 3. And then we get a row on here, right? Boom, boom. Decorative network. Wrought iron. Wrought iron. fence. That thing back. Okay. Use them all and no PO and no problems here. Okay, Osman, there you go. Yep, well, exactly. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Who knows? Sometimes my internet's not working when I, you know. You know what I'm saying. Sometimes, let's see here. Let's copy this one. Sometimes things make you mad and just get you frustrated, and then you just don't want to figure it out. Like, it took me a day and a half to figure out, or no, a day and a half to figure out that it was movable bridge mod that was causing me my problems after the update. So, like, I can totally understand, like, somebody bailing and being like, I'll go do something else for a couple days. Okay, and then we're going to need one here. We're going to need one there. Put up some fences. Come on, do it. Things you can do with intersection marking tool these days are pretty amazing. That one I might leave. Go to add that in. We need to get this one that had the, yep, this one here. Where is it? What we did for the intersection. Here, copy it. Come over here. Thanks guys for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, please. Really helps the algorithm. Algorithm must be fed. Same way that Jeff Bezos must be fed all the subscriber money on Twitch. No, that is not working. Okay, that didn't look right. Okay. But over here. Gotta buy that rocket ship to space somehow. Okay, I think that's good. Still need this one, right? That would be decorative network. Wrought iron. Oh. Wrought iron. There. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. This is still weird though. What is this about? Okay, this. Okay, and then you maybe get pulled like that. Then, know about how, okay, so this end need to be straight. I keep hitting the wrong button too. It's kind of annoying. That one is bothering me because it's like, maybe it's this. It needs to be like sloped. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe it's this. Let's see if we can make it work. Now it's still ugly. So slope it. Let's just make it smaller so it doesn't give a flat bump. Don't like that node at all. It's fine. I like that they're all stopping there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change this last node to a different road just to make sure that they get a light. Which I could make this a 2-lane road and it would allow them to get to the airport from here. Cut across. Actually isn't a bad idea. Except for maybe that should stay that. And then this should go to there. I heard that Twitch was having a problem today, so imagine that. Okay, now can we slope this and make it look right? What? So, what am I doing here? I'm going to slope from here to here now. Oh, I hate that though. Okay, so that needs to be highway. Traffic node controller stuff here to make sure they don't spin around. Okay. And then it looks like we're going to have to do something here with node controller to make that not drive through the middle there. I don't know why they're all stopping on this node here. We need to put the go through permissions on it. So we'll go in and do that. So definitely all stopping there. So node permissions, junction, none of that. Go through, you go through. You go through, you go through. No walking there. I need to fix these markings. You need to be straight line. You need to be straight line. You should be straight line. Straight line, yes. You also are messed up, it looks like. You would be a straight line. Come on, do it. Section marking tool seems slow today. Okay, and then you also look like, well, you're fine. So let's see what we do here. Just a little gravel in the middle, probably. Pull that in, and we can just put one bush or something down there, or little flowers, actually. What is that hole in the ground? Oh, God. Definitely a bush, because that is so ugly. What is that? What is that? Dude. Why would you even think that needed to happen? Like, I don't get this. What is this? Oh, this is annoying. Okay, so basically it wants to be, they all want to be the same height since it's this weird setup that I've done. I don't want to be right. Give it more room, I can make it work out. Let's see here. What is that? Oh, it's still awful. Look at this nonsense. Okay, so you, why are you like, what is your major malfunction? Right there. Still a huge bump though. I mean, now if I slope it, will be right? Okay, so I need to change the slope direction then. So that's what it is. So slope, manually, and then we like hover over it and drag to change the offset. What is the offset now? No, we hover over to change the slope, I thought. Slope, manually. Alt to change the main slope direction. Yes, thank you. Yes, that is much better. Okay. Oh, that was really bad for a minute there. Okay, and then this one needs to be sloped probably too. It's not already. Fix that. Straight. And this one needs to be fixed somehow. That is not wide enough for 2 cars. What kind of joke is that? So all that, I'm gonna mess it all up again here. No, that's actually didn't mess anything up. Okay, good. That light might be too close to the, we have to use the one without the light so that we can not hit the hole there. Okay, and then this one we're going to change. I think the slope as well if we can. Let's see here. There we go. And that's probably a bouncy hill again now. Hill is something else, but oh well. Okay, I need a bush in there. There's just no way. I mean, wait, hold on. Is there a way? Like if I put this there, technically, it is there, so why didn't I slope it then? I need it to be able to slope straight, and it's not going to ever slope straight, so I pull. It's probably just the way I've chosen to do this that's the problem. So maybe I need to raise this up. And I could make this one slope. Nope, that was even worse. This is going to come down then. Alright, I'll deal with that. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, it was making me crazy there for a minute. Okay, so let's see here. What about using lane arrows at that intersection? Yeah, there we go. Got it. To do that, I'll have to upgrade. That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, that command worked. And that has a link in it. Why does that command work and has a link in it and other commands don't? Try hitting make in straight. Yeah, that, you know, the problem is that they're going to collide with the other ones. If I make the in straight, basically what you have to do if you want to do that pretty much is change the offset to like 6. Let's see here. Come on, change. 8. And then you can make this one straight. It's just not, you know, it doesn't want me to have that exit there is what it is, honestly. That's not too bad, though. And it bumps down a little bit. Go under the highway, that's fine. This one might be able to be. So that's just too wide. Just don't like that is what I don't like. So maybe I'm just wanting to move this. Maybe I need this to be sloped. Yes, that's what I needed. Okay, that's good. That'll work. Okay, so then I just need a bush over here. Get the bush, bury in the middle here, so that you would have bad visibility. Fine there. And we'll have like a what is that sign? Lane split. Split. And I have a sign for that. Highway sign. Highway. Okay. Not a freeway entrance though, that is a bypass. What's this one? That is a, so I need a, what, do I not have any regulatory signs? Wow, okay. I guess I'm going over 14,000 assets now. I think I will do intersection marking tool down here. Do decorative network and wrought iron again. I think it's about dinner time soon. We're gonna do a little bit more and then get out of here. Network, wrought iron, wow, that is weird. That's where it's supposed to be. So that means that this one needs to scoot over a lot. There, it's out. Okay, that's fine. Network, wrought iron. about there. Slide it over. Okay, and then we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. So we're going to, oh, work. Slide it over to 3, I think it was, right? Yeah, almost 3. There, 0.9. Okay, so this one, it's the same thing. Network, wrought iron. Minus 2.9. 3. Okay, and over here, you need the corner. Okay. Here as well. Network. That should actually be a, okay, so yes, we'll do wrought iron. Wrought iron, wrought iron. Okay, and then we can do the before thing again, right? Down to about the same place we have it on the other side, right about there. Okay. And I want a line here. We have a line, so I need to add a rule. Make it a solid here. Okay, that works. And then this one, let's see, what do we need? We need, where is it? It's U. U that allows me to do that. I can't remember. Let's see here. Control. Move it over. I think it's network. I think it's the no control that's the problem here. Let's see. All right. Looks good. You stuff's over here. Okay, and then we'll put a bunch of grass in there or something. That'll work well. Grass. Grass, grass, grass. Okay. Oh, grass. Thank you. That down the ground. Okay, now I'll grab one of these bushes and we're gonna put a couple of those down here. Let's see here. Like the lighting, I want the lighting at the different time of day so I can actually see here. Thank you. Alright, that works there. Go down. Grab like 4 of those. Should be able to finish this road off with those. All right. Okay, that one gets blown up one, that one gets blown up one, that one gets blown up. Hey, Red Waza, what's up? How are you doing? No worries about the caps, brother. No worries. How you doing? How was it today? How was the rest of your day? Good to see you again since this morning over on Twitch. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I like that. Okay, and then that looks good. Down to here it looks good, that is. What'd you do with the rest of your day, Red Waza? Short night at work, okay. Short night at work. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good thing if it was a short night at work. Or is that a bad thing because you don't make any money unless it's a busy night at work, I guess. You know, like, you know, there's 2 different ways to work that. Like when I was a waiter, short night at work meant you didn't make your bills. You know? I think something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Now I just want to fill that in too. Oh, don't grab that one. Okay. I may come along and put those bushes along the top too, but I'm not sure. Probably will though, honestly. If I could just copy them actually. Let's see here. Let's see how this gets. It's not bad actually. Control height, other bush. There we go. That's actually quicker. Okay, so again and put it there. There. Come down here. Around the corner. Let's see here, page up. I think that's probably good. Figure out whether they go all the way to there or not, I think. Let's see here. Pull those back a little. White is out. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, that looks good. Until it gets to here, and then it looks empty because we didn't finish. Trying to sort out your OBS failed to load channel information. Twitch problem. Okay, so Redwaza, I heard there was a problem with Twitch. You might want to. Are you using Stream Elements? What do you use, with OBS, Redwaza? Are you using anything like that, like SE Live or any of those kind of things? Because there was a problem with Twitch today where apparently it wasn't letting anybody go live for a while. So that could be happening again, or you may need to. You could go into your OBS, and at the top you should if you're using SE Live like Stream Elements, which is what I use now because I found kind of one bot that could rule them all instead of using multiple bots. But if you're using that one, you would click the Stream Elements thing and then log out and then log back in, and it would try to reconnect you to Twitch. And that might like update all your information, but other than that, it might just be Twitch again. I don't know that that's the case, but I did hear that they were down for 4 hours today and not letting anybody in. Sorted out self OBS, yeah, and it shakes. The hand shakes. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's probably because it was down earlier though. So, because I did hear it was down for like 4 hours. So, you do use SE? Okay, cool. So do I. So if you ever want to know anything about SE, let me know. Hit me up in Discord. We use SE for everything basically, all the shout outs and everything in the other channel and all the, you know, everything but the channel points. SE doesn't work for channel points, so don't bother with that. But let's see here, and then that can go up. Fill in this row a little bit over here. Look over ground. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look thicker. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Then it's get thin down here. That'll work. Okay, and then one more in there. It looked like I saw a couple missing ones. In here, I got a couple missing ones. Those are super high now. Let's see here. That one needs to go down. And I can copy it. So we're just kind of chilling over here. You know, it's a slow night. Wednesday is also on Twitch, but I'm sure on YouTube too. Probably the slowest night for City Skylines. Definitely was on Twitch. On Twitch by about 1,000 viewers a day on Wednesdays. It is down, which is pretty interesting when you think about it. Wednesdays and Fridays over there are the worst. Like, you know, we're sitting here with 9 viewers. It's not the 20 we had last night when all our folks came over, but Wednesday is a bad night for City, so I am still having fun, and I will say that, like, I kind of like the less busy stream, like, without the, I mean, I'm not saying less busy like less people, I'm saying, like, less busy without all the gamba and, you know, but I mean, you know, that is great for stream interaction, right? So I don't know, like, it's weird. Me, it might be cooler, but for you guys, it'd be boring. Okay, so that's where the fence stopped, so we got to decide if the fence is going to carry on there. But other than that, we got that side done, so that's cool. I think we want some grasses. Let's grab this grass here. Put some over there. Up under the bridge. We'll put those to terrain height. I've never been one of those people who like streams when the viewers are on, though, because I always just stream because I'm playing the game. So, playing it anyway. How long have we been on? All right, we just hit 4 hours. That's cool. Probably stay on another few minutes or so. We'll see. Okay, so that area is good. It feels a little high there. That one's floating a little, so is that one. Okay, we finished some areas today, though. That's good. Yep, we sure did. It's looking good. Let's see here. Man. Man, oh man, I do love it. Let's see here. Let's get out and get a little bit of the sky in there. Man, I like that picture. It's a good one. Only been streaming CS for a week or so. Usually do Star Citizen. Is that where I've seen you, Redwaza? You play Star Citizen with Dan. With Notchwecht. Is that where I recognized you from? I do use Render It. I use Render It, and I'm currently using Relight in this build, but I won't be using it anymore after this. I'm using Render It. I got some settings off a guy's website that I think, or theme mix that I think were fabulous for Render It, so I've been using those. I use a LUT and a custom theme. But yeah, I don't use Ultimate Eye Candy. I don't use Daylight Classic. Try to think what else I don't use that a lot of people use. And let's get a view from over here, maybe. Yeah, I switched to all the new mods because I had problems with flickering with the old stuff, and I was told that the new Render It, and basically I was told that not using Relight, using Render It and Play It, and, you know, that kind of stuff, I could do everything I needed to do, and I wouldn't get the flickering. I still get the flickering sometimes, but, oh, there we go. That's it right there. That looks gorgeous. Wow. Okay. Relight is pretty much dead. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. Like, it's I was told, like, it works, but it's super, Piss Poor Pete. Oh, okay. Gathier Piss Poor Pete. Okay, sorry. Yeah, with Ronnie leaving, exactly. It's, I was also told like it was never like really super optimized, so oh, we got fireworks over the stadium. Let's pause here and make sure we see the fireworks. Let's get a view from that way. Better LOD on so the building lights up better. Let's go. Light it up. There we go. All right, let's see here. Did you go away yet? On. I want to touch it because it'll get all weird and want to crash. Let's go. Come on, get me on the vanilla. Thank you. Oh, shift. Get on vanilla. Use Ultimate LOD. I do use Ultimate LOD. I do not use post-process effects. I use dynamic resolution, ULOD, which I really don't like ULOD except for taking screenshots because I find it's like weird. Trying to think what else. Let's do a little flyby here. Over here, let's do it. Let's go. I want to go in here and we're going to set. Do it from here, right here. That's where we're going to start. Let's start here, add a point. Hello, add a point. Thank you. We're going to wait 2 seconds here. Okay, and then I want to go over here. We're going to end up back here at the college, and I want to see how this flyby goes. And we're going to take like 20 seconds to get there. Let's see what it looks like here. It's going to be super laggy because look how fast it went. That is way too fast. Did I hit 2 or 20? Oh, I left it on this one for 20. Okay, so that should be 2. This should be 20. Let's try again. I got to learn how to use this thing. I got to learn how to use the cinematic camera thing because I'm really bad at it. You gonna go? Oh, I did it wrong, didn't I? I delayed by 20 seconds instead of moved by 20 seconds. Oh, it's gonna sit here forever. Because you can't do anything once you're in ULOD except for wait, or once you're in cinematic camera, except for wait for the cinematic to happen. It's a good thing I didn't put it in for 200 or we'd be here all night. So, let's see. Another stream on Twitch. Tomorrow, we'll have another stream on Twitch and another stream on YouTube. You know, I felt that way too, Red Waza, for the longest time. Like, these render it settings I found were very helpful. They were on a guy named TWD. Oh, see, I set that all wrong. They were on a guy named TWD's theme mix, who I'm also in his Discord. Duration in seconds. Okay, let's try it again. This time it should sit 2 and then travel for 20. I guess I need to just slow it down, kick the lot up, and then speed it up in post probably. Because that is... Ugh. Yeah, the lot definitely needs to come up. The lights are on from further away. Anyway. See, now it's smooth though, so it might just be all those buildings. That might have been working it really hard. Let's see. Let's save that as downtown and I'll work on it later. Downtown. Downtown. All right. Anyway. Guys, I think that's probably where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I think everybody is asleep except for me and Red Waza, so I don't think I'll... Is this outputting to a file? What do you mean? You mean to a video, Red Waza? Yeah, it'll save as a video. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the cinematic camera thing? No, that's just saving positions, and then I'd go back in and record it with OBS. So, like, I did a couple today, for instance, that are like this one here. Let's see, Adams Golf. Let's go 19th hole. So if I do this one, which you can't see at night, but basically I did this one as part of my golf thing. Hey, Osman's still here. Hey, what's up, bud? See, we got a little flicker here at night, which I'm not very happy about, but that's because I still have Roulite in the build, is what I'm told. Although I was also told the vanilla game flickers 1 out of every 10 times you load it. So if you have super flicker, you should turn it off. But yeah, what I would do here is, like, I recorded this earlier and then I was going to mix a couple of them together and make a short out of it was my plan. So, you know, it's still my plan eventually. You know, and then the other one I did was, let's see, when it gets out, I'll show you. So basically you'll be seeing, this is kind of a preview of the short before the short. And then I had it just sit here at the end so I could have time to cut it off. But then this one is the other one. Let's see. Like the whole overhead. And I was going to clip them together, put some music on it. Although I thought this was the one with the... Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, I don't have the... It's a cinematic, silly. I don't have the traffic moving, that's why. Duh. I filmed, I had the traffic moving. I was like, wait, it's not got traffic moving. What's going on here? It actually looks great at night like this at twilight. I haven't ever looked at it at twilight like this. It looks fabulous. So basically my plan is to try to do like as I'm uploading my old VODs and trying to get caught back up since I stopped months ago and should have never stopped. Once I get, like, as I'm putting up VODs, I'm going to do like 2 shorts with each VOD because my VOD is 8 hours long. People aren't going to watch it. At least the short might give them like a wrap up of it and maybe they subscribe and come to a live stream or something. So, you know, that's kind of what I've been thinking. Anyway, let's work on this downtown one a little bit more because I don't like it. Let's go load this one. And then I want a field of view different. I want like 140. I want like 140. And then let's do it at like 24 seconds. Let's see if that does any better. Might have to see, when you get in these angles, it gets super jumpy jump, right? Laggy lag. Trying to find the best way to doing these. Yeah, that's cool. No, Redwaza. This is a and I don't know if this bot command is going to work, but we have a command for it in our Twitch chat. So if you go to my offline Twitch chat, you type Pat Tomas, Tomas, as in Tomas 13TO from the workshop. Oh, this looks awful. This is so laggy. So yeah, this cinematic is not going to work at that angle. Unless it was like totally speed up in post, but yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do smaller sections of downtown at a time. That's just too big to bite off at once. Anyway, it's on his Patreon. It's a private asset. It's the guy that's it is the guy that does all the Palm Beach stuff on the workshop, and he has a very healthy Patreon. If you go to one of his assets in the workshop, I'm sure there'll be a link for it. He has like 84 private assets on there. A lot of buildings that I use are those. Hey, there we go. Oh, that one worked. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Cruft. Glad you're not in hurricane hell. Yeah, that guy right there. Go to his Patreon. You subscribe, like, I think it's like $5. You want to get the tier that has early access. You pay $5. You download all the private assets. You put them in your thing file, and as long as you do not upload them on the workshop, he has no problem with him using them. You just cannot put them on the workshop, which means you cannot upload a save file with them in it. You know, like, yeah, somebody just posted a bunch of his houses on the workshop and got like copyright striked. So, you know, he went after him pretty hard, I think. So, as he should. Yeah, so check those out. There's a whole world of private assets on Patreon. Like, Gruff has a Patreon with a little bit of private stuff. He's going to be doing more on there. You know, of course, if you play modded, you should definitely give $1 a month to Cuboid if you're on Patreon, because none of us can play without Move It. And, you know, Tomas has a bunch, and there's only 14 holes in that golf course. I'll show you another version of it. We did it also over on this side. I'll put this one in the daytime. There's 14 holes of it. I don't know why there's 14 holes. Maybe he couldn't get pictures of the other holes, or, you know, decent enough. But this side over here, this side I feel like I did a lot better because I used the, oh, see, now we got the flickering. Whenever I come out of cinematic camera mode, the flicker goes crazy. I've noticed that too. So that's the relight flicker, I think, is what that supposedly is. Anyway, I put these like 1x1 gravel brushes down and then use surface painter to the road to make like tee boxes. And I thought that was great. So I like this side a lot better. Like, it's got a lot more height. It's got cool, like waterfall-y. Oh, it's flickering. So I have to reload before I take cinematics again. This flickering over here, or this this bit over here is super cool. Like, this is one lake that like drains into another lake. You know, we got all these different, yeah, and we used like the winter. This one I used the winter spa or whatever. I still need to come back and put bushes around it. We never really detailed it up. I just wanted to get it in there that day. It's on my list of unfinished projects. But yeah, I came in and put this one in. I did like a little fake green back here, right? This one's got, I think, a nicer layout. And like, I love like the tee boxes and stuff. And the way it like crawls around the mountain. As you can see, like it crawls up and down the mountain here. I think it's really cool. No, they do not terraform. You had to do it for them. They're basically just big. They're very similar to the other ones. They're just better. And I don't know, honestly, how he made them better. They look like, to me, just Google images. But they actually, because they actually have the different rings for the grass cutting and stuff, and you know, it makes them look so much better from high out. Like, they're actually not anything different, you know, like it's just the same kind of thing. But the picture is much better. The quality is much better. So yeah, so there's this one over here we made, and then we made the one out in Adams Crossing. Out here, which is the next episode that's going to go up on the YouTube, and that'll be up tonight probably. I got to do the timestamps in it when I get off here in a minute. And I'm going to eat some dinner. I actually got to get off at a decent time today. Today we were a little more on schedule. So yeah, I'm going to get off. I'm going to try to get my short done, post my short, and then post the video for this as soon as I get my timestamps. And then that'll be up for tomorrow. and sit, and then tomorrow I'll post another one and another short, and so on and so on, and spam and spam. Yep, so if you want to turn your notifications off in YouTube, go for it. Just make sure you got those notifications in Discord on for me, and you will know where I am streaming and when each day. So I hope everybody had fun. I like the chat on the screen, Cruft. I'm glad that you like it too. I definitely like it better, especially for people watching on a TV. Well, guys, I do want to say thank you guys for being here today. Again, another double stream. Our first Wednesday on YouTube. So, you know, come on back. Come see us. Follow us. Give us a subscribe here or follow us on Twitch. Either way, come see us. Yeah, definitely come hit the Discord up, Red Wazo. We'd love that. We have a really active Discord. You're welcome. Anybody that joins the Discord, !point Discord, I think that one works in chat, right? I think that one works. Let's give it a try. Yeah, that one works, I think. Doesn't it? I think they're just a little slow, but they do work. Or is that one not going to work because the other one worked? So weird. Hey, Stretchy Beard's here, been lurking as well. Stretchy Beard, thanks for being here, bud. Supporter of the channel. You were like the second follower of the channel on Twitch, dude. So I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think, you know, yeah, come on by the Discord anytime, Red Wazo. We are always in one of the live chat rooms. If you see us in there, feel free to hop in, say hello. Okay, so it worked for him. So maybe you just can't spam too, Cruft. Maybe they've got some kind of thing about you spamming links, because I heard it could time your bots out, right? Didn't we read that? Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, so, you know, come by, hop in the live chat room, talk to us, especially on the weekends. I'm in there all the time, and there's usually like 4 or 5 of us. Lone Bear, Teddy, Cruft's making assets. I'm doing something. Like, we're all in there, like, live streaming in my Discord, because you can stream 1080p in there as well. So, you know, we're always hanging around in there looking at stuff or messing around with stuff. It's a cool time. You can come by. You can ask us some bits. Since you use Stream Elements, I'll be happy to share some knowledge. Yeah. So anyway, I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out again tomorrow. I really appreciate everybody being here, guys. Thank you so much for the likes on the video. You know, if you feel froggy and you want to run through the other VODs and hit them all with likes later, that would really help me out. You know, it's a hard thing to ask anybody to watch them all, but, you know, throw one on at night when you go to bed and spit it on 3-speed for me. Give me some watch time. I'd love that. Anyway, anything I can do for anybody, help me up in Discord. I am Antitarheel. My motto is build the city you want to build. There is no prize for finishing early in City Skylines. It is not a speed run. All you're going to do is start a new city. So take the time and build the city you want to build, like we have been doing here in my channel for the last 6 months in the town of New Wagers Bay, or the region of New Wagers Bay, our fictional Pacific Northwest based community and modded City Skylines here in 2022. And I really appreciate everybody being here. We'll be on Twitch in the morning. We'll be back on YouTube about 3:30 in the afternoon Eastern again tomorrow. Hope to see you guys here. Keep up the love. Thanks so much for the support. We'll see you tomorrow, guys.